from the sky like it's a game. Your boat stomping, breaking rules, making waves, making waves. You don't whisper, you screaming loud, dancing wild, lost in the crowd. Thank you for the chaos, the midnight hit, for being a member, bring your bag of shit. Thank you for the trouble, the spark, the grit, for being a member, bring your bag of shit. Your life's a grenade, pulling pins in the dark, leaving a trail like a comet you mark. You don't ask, you just take, breaking hearts, shadows follow. But you don't care, you're the storm, electric air. You fold the chaos, the midnight hit, for being a member, bring you back your shit. You fold the trouble, the spark, the grit, for being a member, bring you back your shit. The midnight hit. Thank you for the chaos, the midnight hit, for being a member, bring your bag of shit. Thank you for the trouble, the spark, the grit, for being a member, bring your bag of shit.
Well, good morning, good Sunday morning. It is June 7th, 2026. And yes, you hear my dog in the background. They're not ready to get up yet, I guess. They were up at 2 o'clock this morning having the damn dog zoomies. So, they're napping now. Morning nap time. Brat dogs. Anywho, so you're going to hear them snoring in the background. Oh, wait, I forgot. That's me. I have superpowers. Anyways, good morning. It is 73 and sunny here in the great state of Iowa. In my cornfields. So, let's see who we got in here yet. We got Sassy Girl. Well, welcome in, Sassy Girl. We got Rubadub. Good to see you. And we got some people in the bushes. Usually, I don't come on Sunday mornings, but I'm not ready to get moving too relatively soon. So I figure I just pop on and see what's going down on the YouTubes. And boy, oh boy. You know, now it's to the point where they're bringing up things. Oh, I'm having a good morning. These dogs had me going, but they're now bringing up things that I've said 7 months ago that I still do believe. I'm not ashamed of them. These are just things that I believe in as, how I was, it's just my thoughts and how I view things. And, I'm not saying, I'm not preaching it to nobody, not telling everybody they have to think the way I do or anything like that. But I think it was Mackenzie put it out first. I'm not sure. But, so 7 months ago, I made a statement about how I viewed the whole unaliving yourself, what my point of view on that was. And boy, that sent a lot of people in a frenzy. Boy, they were running around with chickens with their heads cut off. I'm telling you. It was just, oh my God, Purple, how can you say that? Well, it's just what I think. I mean, so they're bringing that back up now, which I don't care. Like I said, I believe that doing that is, I'll just say, a cop out, because it's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. So I can have that opinion and believe that way. I'm not up here telling everybody they have to believe that way, or, people aren't allowed to think for themselves. Do it. So they're sharing Madison's clip from 7 months ago, which, like I said, don't bother me. They're still bringing up the 4 years ago thing. Look, people do fuck shit sometimes. Then later down the line, they realize, what they did was wrong. I mean, come on now. So who cares what they think? Now, there's also this stuff that I think about the safety of pew pews. No, I don't like them. I never have. They're very dangerous. So, then Pollyanna decides to leave me this book. It's like freaking, I don't even know how many paragraphs upon paragraphs. And y'all know, I read about the first 5 sentences, and that was it. It's like, nope, I ain't doing it. So, I cut it on live and tagged Tony in it. But what's the point? So, you guys, just the history of all of this is just when you think you're getting somewhere, yes, we circle back and we start back at the beginning, and then we go through it all again, and then it settles down, and then when we think we're, finally gonna move a little further, it circles back, and here we are at the beginning. Always. Then you got a little Tabitha over there. Boy, she's and she straight out told you all she's gonna dox me, members of my family, and y'all didn't say a thing. You didn't care. You don't care what that bitch does to me, because why? Because it's me. You don't care if she goes after my adult children. They never did nothing to her. So it just always circles back. But then when I, go to talk and respond, I'm the only one that gets shit on. Every time. Which I'm getting used to. Well, I'm not getting used to. I am used to. That's why you guys get the responses you get. Is because we've done this so many times before that it's just like, okay, here we go again. And I want to touch on something else here. Who is anybody to judge anybody about what they do on here? Seriously. Who has the right to judge anybody for what they come on here and what they talk about? I mean, people come on here and give advice. People come on here and talk about their problems and tell people to do better. Seriously. It's beyond that. Rub-a-dub. It is beyond silly. We could be talking about something nothing to do with this or them or that, and someone will come in and stir that pot. It's, but I still don't have the right to say anything, I guess. But that's not the way it's going to work. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that I am going to have my say one way or the other. You know, there was a couple things in here that I glanced at. Let me see if I can get through some of this shit. I doubt, but all right, let's see. Like, it's fucking scroll, 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 scroll. And everybody knows it. Okay. It says, oh, purple, purple, purple. You seem to love making a fool of yourself, don't you? I wish Anne the best and would never want another person to harm themselves. But threatening to do so because you harmed someone else a and are afraid of the consequences isn't okay. I understand mental health illness and I am very familiar with mental struggles, but it's still never acceptable to use it as an excuse for behavior and manipulation. However, it is very different to waiver. Oh, um, so that is just like the first part. So, first of all, when I talked about that yesterday, it had nothing to do with Jenna. Damn. You know, I've asked time and time and time and time again to just leave it alone and let it go. To leave me alone. They won't. Did I do some rotten shit 4 years ago? I did. I absolutely did. I did some shit that I am not proud of at all. And you're right, it is going to follow me around the fucking internet. The internet's forever, guys. Somebody clipped it, did something with it. It's always going to be there. Good morning, True Smiles. No matter what, the internet's always going to have it out there in the internet, you know, whatever, cyberspace. So, it's just, it's crazy to me how they're like, oh, you know, all this pain and, you know, stuff that we went through, but yet it's okay for certain people to bring it up, but others are not. All right, let's see. And like I said, it wasn't about, it was about getting somebody help in the moment. It wasn't about the bigger picture. It was about something in the moment. Okay, we couldn't go back and take Jenna's pictures away. There's nothing at that point that would have been able to be done to, you know, but her little like I said, it wasn't to take away anything from Jenna. So, good morning, Selena. How are you feeling this morning, love? I did say that. Because, in my opinion, at that moment, y'all seen what Buckeye was doing to her. You guys were telling her she was going to get in trouble. I'm sure she was probably extremely emotional, probably crying and everything else. Yeah. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to word these just right so y'all can't twist it and you can't come back later and be like, Purple, no, you said it this way, but you meant it that way. So just hold on. So, yes, I'm here. So, the way I was trying to communicate it to you guys was she needed help in the moment. It wasn't about the bigger picture. It was about somebody needing help right then and there, not at a later time. It wasn't to take away from anybody's, anybody else. It wasn't to, you know, suicide bait, like y'all want to call it. You guys were concerned just a little bit enough. You said that you told Buckeye to go check on her. So, I mean, you guys were almost there. But see, then you come in here and you tell me all the time, no, Purple, you're going to push somebody to the edge one of these days. Then what are you going to do? Then what are you going to do? But you seen where Ann was, and then you even told Buckeye to go check on her. And she needed help in the moment. Whether you like somebody or not, if somebody needs help in the moment like that, I'm going to take them seriously. I don't care who it is. And it's just sad that to hear people just, it's like, oh, Ann's not the victim. Ann's not this. Ann's not that. Ann needed a human being. Anne said on your panel that okay, no, not understood. Sue said. Anne said it on your panel. That's purple. I was waiting to hear what you were going to say. I don't understand. And said on your panel that she would. Yeah, and as soon as I got off of live, I called her immediately to make sure that she was not going to do anything to herself. Yes, that day. As soon as I hit the end button, I called her. Absolutely, I did. Because at that point, it didn't matter the bigger situation. It just mattered what she was thinking at that moment and how she was feeling at that moment. There's always going to be time for, to deal with everything else. But if she makes a decision in that moment, there might not be a chance to deal with everything else later. CJ, why do you need a link? Okay, sure. Look, I was just trying to say that in the moment, because at the end, everything that was going on was still going to be there. Everything that was still happening was still going to be there after. But in that moment, Anne needed somebody to check on her.
Hey, Purple.
Morning.
Morning. God, must be early for yous. Right.
So,
I'm going to try and kind of word this because I don't want to come across as rude or cold-hearted. This isn't directed at you at all. Not at all. I get Anne's in a struggle right now, right? And I get Anne was brought in by Buckeye with an agenda by Buckeye to save her own skin by throwing someone else under a bus, right? But Anne coming in, we respect the fact that she came in and owned her shit. Pity Buckeye didn't do the same. But the hard facts are, Purple, right? And I'm not trying to sound cold about this. I really hope Anne gets help. I do. So I'm not saying anything nasty or anything like that. I hope she gets help. But the thing we've got to remember is when somebody's guilty of something, that's not that the weight of that doesn't belong on Jenna or us. And coming forward is 2 years later. Now, I'm sorry, the way I see it is if the guilty ate people alive as much as they claim that it did, they would have came forward sooner. This all only came out because of y'all's fallout between yourself and Buckeye.
Okay.
So because
I understand what you're saying, and the bigger picture is, people have to deal with consequences for their part in this. I get that, but if, say, something did happen, then she's not going to be able to held responsible for her part in it. That's all I'm trying to say. I mean, because still, after everything could have been dealt with,
that's
sure,
not Jenna's responsibility nor guilt to carry.
Well,
it's. I know I'm going to put this in a kind of a bit of a bigger example here, but it kind of shows the what I'm getting at. If somebody was raped, right, and the guy or woman who did it said, don't arrest me, please, because I'm going to go and do that, are we letting them away with it?
well, that's different.
And I get it's different, but I'm using it as an example as to you can commit a crime, whether it's a physical or an online violation against somebody's body. You cannot commit a crime like that and then put the weight of your own guilt onto the person you committed the crime against. You're re-victimising the victim by doing that. Do you not see that? It's re-victimising the victim.
Well, you're trying to compare a violent crime to a non-violent crime.
It is a violent crime, Purple. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Rape is a violation of a woman's body physically. Sharing her image and
physically violent crime to a non-physically violent crime.
Yeah, so it's rape's a physical violent crime where somebody physically touches you and harms you. Somebody viewing your image and sharing it and degrading it and laughing about it is a violation of somebody's body. So it's still that's why it falls under revenge porn, because it's categorized as a violation. Do you know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to kind of explain is that
look, I get it. Okay. Look, I'm just saying, somebody was having a crisis moment, and I personally believe, and this is my personal belief, there's nothing in this world worth taking your life over. And so if she was having a moment where she felt that she needed to do that,
yeah,
somebody could have stepped in and, said, hey, no.
We did. That's the thing. You weren't on the call, Purple. That's the thing. See, you're assuming nobody did anything. You weren't on the call.
No.
I can assure you, when Anne made those comments,
hear what I said.
I didn't apologise. My head, phone's cut out.
I said at least you guys had enough to tell Buckeye that Buckeye needed to go talk to her and make sure she was okay.
Twice, I might add.
Yeah.
Twice.
So it wasn't against you. This was aimed at Buckeye.
Like, I'm not saying it's against us. I promise you I'm not. That's why I'm saying this isn't against you either. This is about, I'm trying to just make the point that you can't, if you commit a crime, or you can't, if you're guilty of something morally or criminally, put the weight of that onto the person you've committed it against. That's not Jenna's to carry. You know what I mean? Now, when Anne was in that call, we asked Buckeye twice to go and check on her. We asked Buckeye, was a 5150 needed? We asked Buckeye, Did she have her private information? Was there any way she could get in contact with her? She said no. She only had Discord. She didn't know any other way of reaching out to Anne. We even did
And
some
that's
digging ourselves
bullshit.
to see if there was ways of finding, and we couldn't find. And
That's
then
bullshit.
eventually we
She
heard
knows
from
I have
Anne.
Anne's contact info. That's bullshit because she knows I have
Well,
Anne's
we
phone
didn't know
number and
that. She
everything
claimed
else.
that nobody had it. She literally claimed that
Well,
not one person had it. She didn't have, or go digging, as she claimed. She didn't go digging for people's information. So she didn't know it,
yeah.
apparently. So we had to ask her
She
twice to
knew
go
I
and
had.
check on Anne. You
Right.
know, but like I said, I hope Anne gets mental health support. And I'm not trying to kind of belittle what she's going through, because she probably is going through a lot. It's hard, but I'm going to be straight with you, Purple. At the minute, it's 2 years later, and people, this has only come out because of Buckeye and yourselves fallout. Do you know what I'm saying? So to kind of trust that people carry true guilt and remorse instead of the, oh shit, I'm about to be thrown under a bus and caught moment. That's different. You know what I'm saying? True guilt's different to, I better kind of own up before somebody else throws me under a bus. You know? And that's what Buckeye did with Anne. Anne felt she had to own up to save Buckeye's skin, not realising that Buckeye was playing the damn game. You know, so Buckeye needs to take a hell of a lot of responsibility for a friend there. At the end of the day, Anne's not our friend. We're friends and supporters of Jenna, who this was done against. Buckeye's supposed to be Anne's friend. And she's just
Anne's
up
my
and...
friend.
Well, then that's what I'm saying. But Buckeye's meant to be Anne's friend, and she's just up and threw her under a bus. And do you know what I mean? That's not clever. You know, and as I says, I hope she has got people around her that will help her, you know, get some help. But I think at the minute, I'm struggling with understanding what's people's real guilt, what's the tears for, oh shit, a friend's thrown me under a bus, and what's saving people's own skin because they know they're about to get caught out. So it's hard to kind of, when you look at all that, figure out what's true remorse and true accountability. You know, as I say, nobody's trying to push Anne over an edge. Nobody's trying to think. We've been respectful every step of the way with Anne. Every call, we've been absolutely 100% respectful.
Yeah.
As I say, but the onus is on Anne if she's feeling any kind of way because of what she's done. Anne needs to get herself some help, because you can't say, well, if she's pushed in the threat of prosecution or anything else happening, you know, it's going to tip her over the edge. Well, if she feels that way, she needs to get support and help from professionals so that, you know, she's supported that way. But it just comes across as if people are feeling more upset about losing friendships or scared they're going to get caught and thrown under a bus than it is true accountability at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Especially with Buckeye, which I might add while I'll say, while I'm up here, Buckeye, you covered us little bitch. Where the fuck are you, and get your ass out hiding? You've got a lot of answer to a lot of damn people, and I ain't even Purple's friend, but you've got a lot of answer to a lot of damn people in all damn sides, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, and where's this, all these threats
Can I
that
ask
she
you a
made
question?
about, how Kentucky's this and that, and a two-party state and doxing and all this bullshit, Buckeye, where the fuck you at now, bitch?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
See when Buckeye phoned you the next day?
What's that?
After see when Buckeye phoned you the next day after we had a call with her? Yeah? I think it was the next day
Yeah,
she
it was
called
that
you.
Friday after I did that live.
Yeah.
It was
Well,
the
see when she
Friday that I
called
did that
you.
live.
Yeah, well, when she called you, did she throw Anne under the bus? Or did she own that she was on a call with us, throwing Linda, yourself,
No, she didn't tell me nothing
everybody
about
else
no
under the
call.
bus?
No. She didn't tell me nothing about no call, no nothing. She just said she was sorry for everything that she said online, that, she shouldn't have done it. She don't know why she lied. She was hurt and upset, and she was sorry, and she was crying, ugly crying, and yeah. She didn't throw
See, I
anybody
don't
under the bus when she
understand
talked.
how that wouldn't have worked out for her, because if she didn't come on to you with that call and tell you about our call, if you'd have took her back, for example, and been like, let's hold hands and sing Kumbaya, let's be friends, did she not think that we were going to be straight in here and be like, Buckeye, did you forget about the call we had?
Exactly. Yeah,
So I'm a little bit
exactly.
confused as to where she thought she was going to get with that one.
Right.
As I says, at the end of the day, nobody's trying to push anybody. We all understand mental health. We all get it, but I'm not, without sounding cruel or rude, I'm not trying to belittle Anne's mental health, but her mental health is born from poor decisions that she made. Jenna's mental health is born by behaviours that other people have enforced and inflicted upon her. So Anne needs to be responsible for her poor decisions and understand that that has
Okay.
affected her mental health and go and get some help.
Okay. You're right. If that's the situation, that's the situation. But regardless, if Anne was in a crisis and she needed somebody to make sure she was good. That's all I'm saying. Buckeye should have been more.
I
She
agree
should have
with
did a
that.
better
And
job.
we're all on the same page with
This
that. And
wasn't
see
against
if
you
you,
guys.
and I see if you frame it that way, Purple. And I'm not trying to, again, horrible content, nothing, none of that. See if you mention Buckeye's name, that would become far more clearer. As I say, we've really tried to kind of
See,
be
that's what I
kind to
said.
Anne.
I did say this wasn't for you guys.
We
I never
really
said it was
tried
for
to
you
be kind.
guys.
And considering how calm Jenna's been in both calls with Anne and respectful, do you know what I mean? We have really tried to kind of be as kind as we can to Anne, and we understand she's struggling with mental health, but like I said, her mental health is born from her poor decisions, and I hope she gets support for coming to terms with her poor decisions, learning from them, and getting support to kind of get through it. But Jenna's mental health's born from people, violating her and traumatizing her in far ass different ways. She didn't have a choice in what was done to her. As I said, that's all I really wanted to say. I'm not trying to be a dick. As I said, I'm too tired, Purple. This is all, do you know what I mean? People need to start owning their shit. Buckeye needs to come out the flipping woodworks, which I think she's too much of a coward ass bitch to at the moment, to be fair. I think she's just ran away and never going to be seen again because she's that much of a coward. But like I said, it's a hard one when people are still not fully owning everything, and it's tough. It's a tough position for everybody. We all want to move on from it, Purple. But like I said, I think while there's all people feeling as if there's people still being protected and truth not being owned and things like that, it just upsets people. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say this one time, the last time, CJ. I am not fucking protecting nobody. Okay.
That's how it
And
feels.
if
I'll be honest, that's how it does feel. I know you feel opposite, but I think when we get so much weighed up from people kind of saying about other people, and there's so many people all saying the same thing. You know what I'm saying? That's where it gets difficult with that one. Yeah. It just comes across as if they're being protected. All right.
What you can do
As I
now?
says, these people, it says we've had so many people in statements and evidence of people saying, you know, we know what part certain people played, but that's never owned by these people. Two people never address it or own it or have a conversation about it to get anywhere. One of them stays hidden constantly, so we can't get anywhere. That's the problem, and we're all stuck in the middle. And if they're able to come into yours, it comes across as if they're given a place to kind of hide or not answer to anything, you know. And I know that you feel that's probably unfair on you, but like I said, people need to answer to what that each person's been accused of, you know. And I hope in the future it gets to that point, but I don't stand by cowards that hide behind women when you're a grown ass man. I don't stand by Buckeye who runs away and hides like a coward ass bitch. You know, people need to be accountable, and hopefully it gets to that point. Sorry, my internet keeps cutting in and out.
Yeah.
I just
So,
hope people can kind of move forward in the future. But like I said, people are being allowed to kind of hide out and not be accountable. And that's where the anger comes from. And I know you feel that's unfair on you, but unfortunately, Purple, while people are still not answering and not owning or not even having a conversation, when so many people are all saying the same thing that were there on those calls at the time, that's where it gets tough.
okay. First of all, you keep saying there's so many people, but I thought there was only 5 people.
For what? The calls? People who were in your Discords?
Yeah, the original, when this originally started, there was only 5 of us, I thought. Now
The,
there's
the,
so many people. See, the story keeps changing. That's what it keeps
it's been
bouncing
shared in
back and
different
forth.
calls. It's been shared in different calls, Purple. It's been shared in a call with Anne when Anne shared it. And that was in a small group of people. It's also been shared by Buckeye on her screen. Right? And we know she's done that twice. And there's been people who are part or were part of your Discord who were on those calls all together separately, all 3 calls, 2 calls, 1 call, all of them that's been able to say that these things happened. And everybody who's came forward at different times, it's not as if everybody left you in one go and all got into a little chat and went, let's all say the same thing. These are all people who have all left at totally different times. Do you know what I'm saying? Like all different times that have all come forward and said the same things and said the same people are responsible. You know, and it's been broken down now, Purple, to the point where, you know, we know every part people have played. That's not even in question anymore. That's not even part of the
But
argument. The argument's
okay,
kind of the only 2 people that haven't answered, well, 3 including Buckeye, that haven't kind of
okay.
answered to their parts to play are still hiding.
First, okay. First of all, it's all hearsay because you guys weren't there to begin with. But that's neither here nor there. I told you what I know. I'm not fucking protecting anybody, so that really can stop. You know, this situation is, everybody keeps saying they want everybody that's involved to, be held accountable. Well, this situation is going to go, if this ever goes to court or anything, it's going to be bigger than just the pictures, I promise. They're going to bring in the fucking doxing. They're going to bring in the fucking, you guys recording phone calls over fucking state lines. I mean, it's all going to be put in there.
What's that going? Right now, you're being silly now. For a start, the
No, I'm not,
revenge porn
CJ.
thing, the photographs are that have been shared. That's criminal charges against the people who shared the picture. right?
Oh my goodness.
So whoever the police or prosecutors decide to deal with that, that's those people who have shared
It's
the
all
image,
going to be a factor.
right?
It's all going to be brought up,
Recording calls, like if you're, who are we talking about? Are we talking about Anne?
though.
Are we talking about other people? Who are we talking
It
about
does.
here?
It
Because
doesn't
I
matter
can
who we're
assure
talking about.
you, the only calls that I know that we know are recorded are all recorded in the states, a one party state where you don't need consent from more than two people. You only need consent from one party. So I can assure you that all the calls that are recorded were recorded by someone in a one party state.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work out, but
So permission wouldn't have been needed.
I don't know how that's gonna work out.
Well, it does work out because if you're in a one party state,
Oh, I can tell you. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there. But
you don't need. We already know purple. That's what I'm saying. If you're in a one party state, nobody needs to be notified that there's a recording.
well, I know how that works, CJ. I
So
definitely
there's
know
no
how that works.
prosecution if it's not illegal. You can't be given it in trouble, and it can be submitted as evidence because it came from a one party state.
Never mind. Just I understand how the one party, two party state calling thing works. I get that. I'm just saying you might not have all your information correctly about where people are from. That's all. Or where they were from at the time. But
Doesn't
that's
matter
neither here
where
nor there.
they're from. It matters where the person recording is from.
No. Okay.
Because the person
Good.
recording is the one from the one party state, and they don't need to provide knowledge that they're recording.
Unless the other person lives in a two party state, and then they do.
So, like I said, anything that has been recorded, like I said, is fully legal. So there's nothing that can be thrown at that can put Jenna off from pursuing what she needs to pursue, whether it's mental health or whether it's recordings or anything like that. Anything like this getting thrown out, it isn't going to prevent. I can assure you every T is crossed and every I is dotted when it comes to things like the recordings.
Okay. Look, I'm just saying. I'm honestly
nobody's trying to be a bitch about it.
Huh?
I think nobody's trying to be a bitch about it. As I say, no, I'm not saying you are. I says I'm not trying to be a bitch about it. As I said, I think it's just like I said. We know how we've crossed our I's, our T's, and dotted our I's, and you know, we're not silly that way. You know, the only thing I can say
all
is,
I will say,
you know, I
though,
hope she gets help. When you go, sorry.
Oh, I just say that, you know, out of this whole thing, you know, I have taken the most out of all of this, and I've had the least to do with any of it. But
and I know that sounds probably shitty, but you've kind of put yourself in the position of that with being the channel holder and the one in charge of the Discords.
I'm not responsible for somebody else's choices.
No, but when you're going to allow your channel to house the people who did make a lot of those choices as well and protect them and lie for them for 2 years.
Okay,
and
but
defend
y'all
them.
let Sassy hang out at y'all's channel.
We don't hang out, Sassy. I wish I knew where you get this from, that we're friends with Sassy.
She was over there for a while. So,
Sassy has only ever been around.
I didn't say you were friends with her, but you let her hang out there.
Sassy was around occasionally.
She was hanging out in that chat for a while.
Yeah, she was in the very beginning, yes. And she went to the police and she done her thing. Yeah. And we're grateful for that. But we have made it very, very, very clear to Sassy where we stand. Sassy knows where we stand. We are not her friend. Yes, we are thankful, the same as we are Kimmy, the same as we are Anne, same as we are other people for coming forward and owning the truth. Doesn't make us friends. They'll never
I
be
didn't say you were
forgiven for
friends.
what
I
they
said
did
that
to Jenna.
you were allowing her to hang out there. That's what I was saying.
She was around there in the very beginning, and that's when we were communicating over what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
We have made it clear to Sassy. Behind the scenes, we have had conversations with Sassy that haven't played out publicly. And we have made it clear to Sassy where we stand. We don't hang out with Sassy. Sassy doesn't hang out with us. She's in none of our Discords. We're not friends with her. We don't talk to her. Like I said, she's in the same bracket as everybody else. Thank you very much for giving us the information. But after what you did to Jenna, no. So we know how much part Sassy had a part to play. Everybody sings from the same hymn
You
sheet
all
and how
don't
much
go
Sassy
after
had a
her
part to play.
like you have me.
Sassy's,
So there's
Sassy isn't
difference.
protecting anybody else. She also isn't in
I'm
her
not
face.
protecting nobody.
Well, it comes across that way when, like I said, and
Well,
when Levid's allowed to
that's
kind of
why
hang out and be protected,
I'm not
and
in control of Levid.
we know that, as I say, that a lot's been said about Linda being passed the images from Levid, and she's
Well,
not saying anything about that and doesn't want to talk about that. So
if you ain't got no proof of that, then I mean that's hearsay.
but
If
do you
you ain't
not
got no
see that
proof of
as
that,
adults that should be enough to open up a conversation, an adult conversation with these people, for them to say, yeah, I was involved, or no, I wasn't, or this. Do you know what I'm saying? But when we've got multiple people all saying the same thing, not just Buckeye, multiple people all saying the same thing of the root of where the
okay,
chain of
multiple
events of how this
people weren't
started.
there. Okay, so I thought it was 5. Now it's see. This is the
No,
thing.
I'm
Multiple
talking about
people.
from right. I'm talking about from your Discord at the time and from the chain of events afterwards.
Yeah.
Right, that were all around at the time, and everybody's
Sure.
all singing from the same hymn sheet that you go from Levid to
Sure.
Linda
Yeah.
to Buckeye and Sassy. And the only two
Well,
people that don't want to
if
be
that's
open to
the
those
case, there's
conversations is Levid and Linda.
people. Wait. Well, if that's the case and there's all these people, then we should have the right to know who they are that it's accusing.
No, you don't. That's for the police to know who they are, or prosecutors.
Who? Well,
They've got their
then
information. Nobody else needs their
any
information except for them.
then any information that either anybody has over here would be for the police and not you guys.
I'm not
Right?
asking you for information on anything like that. I'm saying you're
Yeah,
protecting
you
the
are.
people that we're saying we have evidence on, and you're saying there's no evidence.
You have
we're
been.
saying
You say you
we're
think I know
saying
more
there's
than what
multiple
I
people.
told you.
No, I'm saying whether you know or not is
You're
actually
cutting out bad.
sorry, my internet's shit. It's the weather down here. We're in the
Yeah,
middle
I
of freaking the
understand you.
mountains and the weather's bad. I get Linda's not wanting to answer to anything, same as Levid. I get it. But when we've got so many people saying the same
Honestly,
thing,
she don't have to.
it's hard.
She
No, she
ain't been
doesn't.
questioned
Not
by
to
no
us.
police.
But you're
So
defending it instead of letting them either answer for themselves or coming forward. These people are getting a place to hide away rather than answer to any questions or
she don't
hold
have to answer to
themselves
nobody
accountable.
but the police, right?
You're right. Nobody needs to answer to
you're
anything.
not the police, so she
the
don't
more
have
she
to come
doesn't
forward and answer
answer,
nothing.
the more she doesn't answer her part, like I said,
So
it's going to come chasing her at some point. Not by us. If you don't want to give us the answers, that's absolutely fine.
well,
but
then okay, then when that happens,
those answers will be sought in other places.
deal with it.
You know, but what everybody sees between now and then and that happening is
she'll cross
people
that
being
bridge when they get
protected.
there, I guess.
Because everybody that's
No, nobody's
around
being protected
all sees and knows
because
the people who
nobody
are on
because
those
she won't have a
calls.
conversation with you, so you can record it.
I'm not saying record it. I'm
Like
fine.
nobody
She
owes
doesn't
you
need to
anything.
come on a damn call with me. I'm saying she could come into chat, come up on your panel. She could say, yeah, Buckeye's lying. No, Levitt never sent me it. She's not
He
to say,
doesn't
yes, he
have
did. No, he
to.
didn't. Nothing. No, she doesn't. But the more she's not and the more Levitt doesn't, the worse it makes them look. And the more people are going to keep asking the damn question.
It doesn't matter. You're not the police.
Totally agree.
Right? You just said to me that I have no right to know who's accusing me of shit. It's for the police
I never
to know.
said anybody was
Well, they
accusing
don't
you
owe you
anything.
anything either.
I never said nobody was accusing you of anything. I
You
said
said
people
there's
are all
multiple people on that call saying shit happened.
with Levitt and Linda, not with you, Purple. I'm not talking about you. There's multiple people
But
all
I'm still
said
responsible. And
about
what's
their
gonna hurt me the
involvement
most. Okay.
because they're being protected and not being let to be accountable for their answers. And if anybody asks any questions, they're blocked, timed
How are they
out,
being protected?
everything.
How are they
How
being
would they not?
protected?
Levitt's name, Purple, was like excluded in your bad word list for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. So was Linda's name.
Because
Their
people
names
were
are.
putting his full name in my chat. They're not going to dox that man in my chat. They're
His
putting
name's
his
not Levitt.
full legal name in my chat.
Right, I get that. Put his full
I'm not
legal name
having
in there,
that.
but his name's not Levitt, and you type in Levitt, that is blocked. People can't even have a straight up conversation. If he comes into chat, we can't ask him a question because we're immediately timed out, blocked, or his name's protected by. We can't even type his name. So that's why he's been shielded, because we can't even ask a civil question to the man, like, why the hell did you share my friend's images when I know that you're the only one that had them? Like, he doesn't want to have this conversation with anybody. And that's fine. He doesn't, like I say, that's on him. But the more he hides away, the more of a coward he looks. And the more he hides away,
Like I said,
the guiltier he looks. Not you can get any more guilty than he is, but makes him look more cowardly with his guilt. So it says this would all be over a lot friggin' sooner if people would just have a damn conversation and be accountable for their shit.
but y'all aren't law enforcement, so nobody owes you guys a damn
we're not.
thing.
But I'll tell you, I'm my friend's biggest advocate.
It doesn't matter.
Just the same as you'll say you'll stand in front of your friend, to the side of your friend, behind your friend. Well, the same freaking goes when it comes
But I'm
to
not
Jenna.
trying to solve a fucking crime either.
I'm not trying to solve a crime. I'm as a friend saying, why is a
For
coward
Christ's
allowed
sake,
to hide?
I
Why is a
defend
coward allowed to
Brandy
hide
when they
around
talk
y'all?
shit about her.
Why is a coward allowed to hide behind y'all instead of being held accountable? You'd rather believe that Jenna sent them to somebody else than believe it stemmed from him. And that to me comes from a place of like hate or something towards Jenna. Like, if that was one of your friends, you wouldn't be believing somebody else first. You wouldn't be saying, oh, maybe she sent them to somebody else because she's your friend. But because you don't like Jenna, it's easy for you to say, well, maybe she shared them to Sassy and this had nothing to do with my friend, Levitt. But the reality is he's the only one that ever had them. It's as simple as that. Purple, he's the only one with them. And while the source of the only person that was sent those images, yeah, well, I'm telling you, because see if we thought, do you not think how hard we've went at Levitt, y'all, right? Do you not think if somebody else had Jenna's image, we would not be all over their asses? Do you not think if any of these people that have been claimed to have been sent, if we would have been all over it, if it was Sassy that had been sent Jenna's image for some weird reason, Jenna's sent Sassy them, do you not think we would have
Look,
absolutely
we've
shredded that
already
woman?
all stopped. We have already talked to the cops already, y'all. We have already spoken with these detectives. I fucking tracked Jenna's detectives down and fucking basically harassed them fuckers to talk to me. So, like, it ain't like we ain't talked to the police already.
No, but
I
like I
have the
said, people need to
reports.
be, like I said, it's the people who are involved in the chain of events of getting those images to Buckeye and Sassy. The two people before that led to Buckeye and Sassy having them in their possession are the ones that need to
If they
come
didn't
forward.
even want to prosecute Sassy for sharing them as much as she did. Really? Come on, guys. We talked to the police.
Jenna's never said she doesn't want to prosecute Sassy.
Oh my God.
Never.
Are you not listening? We've talked to the police. They have talked to me. They talked to Levin. They talked to some other folks. Like, they talked to people.
Yes,
They
and they
closed
talked to
it
Levitt,
out.
and Levitt announced that he'd a brand new device. He didn't have the device that Jenna's images were on because he'd a brand new phone, which is a little bit convenient after, you know, the police has come and you suddenly end up with a brand new device. Just saying.
Oh, for fuck. You don't know the date he got a new phone. Wow.
I don't need to. I know it was after Jenna's images were shared because if he didn't have the images to give the police because he's got a new phone, then the images were shared
so
and
you've
then
had
he
the
got a new
same
phone.
for okay, so you don't go and get an upgrade on a phone when you're eligible for one?
Of course, but my point
Okay,
is he
so
got that after sharing her images. So when the
oh,
police
for
asked him,
fuck's
he'd
sake.
already got rid of his old phone, which is evidence gone from his part, or so he thinks.
I cannot.
So like I said, that's why Levitt won't come forward. Like I said, you're adamant you want to hold on to this. Jenna could have sent them to somebody else, and I don't know whatever. Even if this was you, Purple, I'd stand for you, not against you. If this was happening to you, no matter how much I don't like you, honestly, I would. I promise you that I would. And anybody in this chat, I would stand the damn same because women should stand by other women if their nudes are shown, their bodies are violated, or anything like that. Don't care who you are, what side of the fence you're on. If you're violated, we should all be standing on the same damn side.
Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit right now because you all have gone around and said the bullshit lie that Doug has my nudes. So no, bullshit.
We never said that. We asked the question. If you listen back to Shiny's live, we stated, or it was stated, that we'd heard that those were shared. The question was posed as to was that true or was it not? It wasn't made as a statement. It was up as a conversation because of it.
Jenna said she's seen them, so
I
it's
don't remember
recorded where Jenna said that I seen them and she's seen them.
Well, I don't know if she did that or not. Like I said, wasn't there to hear
She
that.
did.
But like I said, don't even try and compare that to weeks of degrading Jenna's body on panels, mocking her, belittling her, berating her, describing every inch of her body.
Don't sit there and say you guys would stick up for me if this was me, because I know for damn fact you wouldn't.
See if your naked body was shared with somebody my side in my Discord, and a picture of you popped up. Oh, there's Purple in her birthday suit. Do you know my first response would be to kick the people who did it out my damn Discord. I'd be on the phone to you immediately telling you your image was shared, and I'd be offering my device up to the
picture
damn
Tony
police.
shared, bullshit, because the picture Tony was sharing that thought was my tattoo that I had to prove that it wasn't, y'all ran with that one.
That was Jenna's tattoo. That was like our pictures. We came in and told you it was Jenna. It was us
I
that came into your
know.
chat and told you.
Jenna's the one that said that it was hers.
Yeah, because as soon as we seen it was being discussed and people were accusing it of being you, we came to your defence and we said, that's not Purple, that's Jenna. So we did defend
y'all didn't stand up for the Doug rumors, so I know y'all are full of shit. So it's all
Like
good.
I said, I don't know if the Doug rumours are true or not. That says I wasn't around back then, so I have absolutely no clue. I don't know if you did or you didn't.
Y'all have said it and shared it, and fuck out of here with that. And then, it's also been stated that somebody said that, I bet Purple sent Levitt nudes too. The fuck out of here with that.
Oh, do you know what, Purple? And I'm not just applying this to you, I'm actually applying this to quite a few people that are around Levitt. Wouldn't surprise me because I know how manipulative Levitt is to have played Jenna and catfished her the way he did to get those pictures out of her in the first place. So no, it wouldn't surprise me if he did those flipping images.
Were you a part of that, whatever they were doing, CJ?
I was with Jenna back then, yes. I've been with Jenna since the day we walked out of Ziggy's door. I was there when the text messages were on Ziggy's.
On phone calls?
I know what happened back then because I'm one of Jenna's best friends and I've been her best friend for 5 years. Purple.
Right?
I have seen
okay, well, that's not what I asked
full
you.
communication between Jenna and Levitt at the time. I have seen how he played her, how he get close to her, and for what purpose he get close to her. Yes, Purple, I have seen it all. I know why Levitt get close to Jenna. I know why Jenna was catfished by Levitt. And how she was manipulated and given the pictures that she did. And he sat quietly for 2 years with those images banked. And then when it suited, out they come. 2 years to sit in someone's images with that much hatred or vengeance or whatever you've got, or try to be people's friends or whatever by going, oh, look what I've got, here you go. Whatever the purpose was, 2 years, and then he puts them out. And like I said, we know he's the source.
Look,
that people keep trying to say that it's other people are related to these tattoo images.
You're acting like Jenna is fucking innocent. And we all know she ain't. We don't know the part she played in that relationship.
And what? How? Right. So don't victim
she
blame
has
here,
sat and talked
how
about
are you
him
going
for
to say
4 years as well. So
right. So that does not deserve. So you're saying
I don't even. It's not my. I was not in that relationship. I don't care.
Right. So you're saying that if a woman,
I was not in that relationship.
Right. So genuine question: are you saying that if a woman pisses a man off, frustrates him, upsets him, gets him really wound up, that a woman deserves to have her images shared? Because she went at him, I was pissed off with him for 4 years. Well, you've just said, well, she went hard at him and she did all these things to him. So fucking what? That doesn't warrant what he did to her. The type of person Jenna used to be, the type of person she is, the mistakes she's made in the past, how much she's ever hated him, doesn't justify what he did to her by sharing that image to anyone. There's no justification for it, Purple. None. Doesn't matter how much. Jenna could be the biggest asshole in the
Like I
fucking
said, I have
planet.
not seen proof that he sent that to nobody. So until that happens, I can't comment on that.
No, and that's where there's always going to be a vicious circle.
Till I see proof that he did.
And that's
Well,
where there's always going to be a
I
vicious
need to see
circle.
the proof.
Rare Earth Levitt, aka.
Well, then I guess it'll be a vicious circle. You know, I'm sorry that I need to see the proof with my own eyes.
And that's
I
the
can't,
sad
I'm not just
reality
going to
that
take your word
you.
for it.
That's
No,
the
because
sad
I'm not just
reality,
going to take
Purple,
your
that
word for it.
you can look at another woman and instead of being part of a womanhood and be like, do you know what? I don't care if I hate you. I'm doing what's
Oh,
right as a
wow.
woman. You'd rather believe a
Womanhood.
man
No,
that she could have shared
bullshit.
it to
Y'all
another
have treated
woman.
me like absolute dog shit
That's not the
for
point. I don't
fucking
care how
2
you've treated
years.
me. I don't care how we've treated you. If somebody sent me your image,
Yeah,
I'd be on the phone to the police.
my bullshit. No, you wouldn't.
And Rare Earth, I dare you
Like
to
I
grab
said,
a damn
all I'm
link,
saying is I need to
Levitt.
see the proof for myself. So if you don't think bad of me because I have to see proof for my own 2 eyes, well then think bad of me. I don't care. It's just, you know, when you go to court, it's gonna have to be shown for proof. So that's all I'm saying. I
Like I
wasn't
said, I
fucking
don't
there.
care how
I
much you
don't know.
dislike somebody, Purple. I don't care about any of that. It's about what's right. And the fact that you can't do what's right and see that Jenna only ever shared them to one person and take her word for that, because
So
why would she
she
lie about it?
says,
Right, well, why would she
like,
lie about it, Purple? If she sent them to
why
Sassy,
wouldn't she lie?
if she sent them to
Why
Sassy,
wouldn't she lie?
if she sent them to Sassy, she
Human
would have
beings can
dragged
lie.
Sassy through the friggin' coals. She would have annihilated Sassy the way she is with Levitt, the way
No,
they
I
all are.
don't believe she would have,
Well,
because
I
she
can
said
guarantee
Sassy
you she
was a
would, though.
hero.
Because
Sassy
she's
was a
never wasn't the
hero and
one
she
that,
was so brave.
because she's the one that came forward and told the initial truth. That's why Jenna viewed it that way. But if Jenna had ever shared her images first with Sassy and Levitt wasn't a part of this, it would be Sassy being annihilated, Purple. The only reason we're not annihilating Sassy is because we've already discussed where we stand with Sassy behind the scenes, and Sassy isn't the original bloody source. Levitt is.
But she's still guilty.
Yes,
She's
she is.
still guilty of the crime.
So, yes,
So
she
she
is.
should still be gone
is
after
Buckeye.
just as much as the whoever.
As is Buckeye, as is other people who all shared the image or showed it on their screens. Yes, she
But
is.
you're not doing it.
How do you know?
But you're not.
But we are.
Because it says right in the police report, it says it.
I'm well aware of what the police report says. But like Jenna's always said, you've never heard the other recording because there's some confidential stuff on it. There's on that recording, within that conversation, Jenna blatantly states to the police officers that she plans on pursuing anybody involved, including Sassy. Jenna's got no problem with going after Sassy.
Then why did Jenna just say on my panel the other day that the police won't do nothing now? The police won't do any. The police, she said, no law enforcement would help her. They won't take the
police
case now.
officers
So why is
in the
that?
original case, that was that. That doesn't mean that's what the present situation is. I'm not discussing what the present situation is. That's for Jenna. That doesn't mean that's what the present situation is, Purple. The present situation is different. The present situation is being handled. Far more information has
Then why
been
don't we
given
wait for the
and
present
came forward.
situation?
And like I said, every part of this is
Okay.
being broken down now and being dealt with, but the only two parts that aren't being dealt with is the two people that keep hiding. Well, three, including Buckeye.
Well, then let whoever's dealing with it now deal with it. You
And they
don't
will.
have to deal with it if it's already being
And they
dealt
will.
with.
I'm not saying we do, but while your people are being covered for or
But you
hidden
keep
or
coming back to my
protected,
channel telling me I'm protecting them. I'm protecting them. Well,
yeah.
I'm not protecting anybody. Let law enforcement or whoever do their goddamn job.
Well, if you're not protecting them, unblock or unfilter their name, not their legal government name, their levied name, unblock their name and stop protecting them so that when they come in, we've got a chance to actually question them and ask fucking questions. It's up to them. If you're not protecting them, you'll have no issue with other people
You're not a
asking
detective.
questions.
You don't have the right to question
I'm not saying we
nobody.
do, but why would you protect them? It's not about whether we're
Are you
detectives,
fucking
but the fact that you're
stupid?
protecting them.
I'm not protecting nobody.
Well, people are going to ask questions because these
How
people
hard
have
is
been hidden for 2 years.
Ain't
2
nobody been
years.
hidden for 2 years? Have you not seen
Well,
them
they
on the
have.
internet within 2 years? Okay, then.
Well,
So
they
they've not
have.
been hidden for 2 years. Levitt's popped in on this show several times. He's popped in on Monkey Monday several times. So he hasn't been hidden.
Yeah. Levitt's permanently
So,
busy looking for his
there's
balls
that.
somewhere.
Well, if that's what he's doing, that's what he's doing.
Because we know that he's the original source of this.
Oh,
And it's
because
always
Levitt
going to
has
come back
something
to that.
on me. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Levitt ain't got shit on me.
Well, he seems to have shit on everybody,
wow.
so
Well, he ain't got shit on me, so there's that. What would he have on me?
don't know. Not being funny, but how much shady shit have you asked him to do that he's probably got recorded?
Ask who that, True Smiles. See, ask CJ that. Ask her why she said your people at Purple Phoenix. They want to know why you said that.
I don't know.
She don't know.
I don't know what she's talking about. So, I mean, you're constantly sticking up for him. You don't let him answer for himself. That's where people get pissed purple.
What have I answered for?
Well, you're constantly deflecting it and trying to say he potentially might not have sent them because Jenna could have sent them to other people. When we're all blatantly telling you the people that were there
Well, that's
at the
what
time,
was stated by
Jen
other
only
people.
said,
So,
yeah, the person that stated you that,
well,
who was
you
it?
all weren't there at the time.
Because the people that stated that to you were people that hated Jenna at the damn time. Ink told you that
No,
Sam
I
got
will say
Jenna's
this.
images.
I will say this. I will say this. I will believe Ink over half y'all any day because Ink has so much to believe.
Well, that's
I will believe Ink over a lot of you
not
people.
clever, but okay. Like I said, Inks took, it's like a little paranoid
Well,
thought.
you
Inks
don't
took,
know what Ink has.
Inks took the knowledge that Jenna sent Sam and a few other people her tattoo images, but without knowing it was an image of her tattoo, she just took the knowledge of Jenna sent somebody else an image and gave that to you. But Ink was never in the inner circle, Purple, ever
She didn't
enough
give
to
me
have ever
nothing.
known.
No. I didn't get no pictures from Ink.
So
I
for
didn't get no
Ink to
pictures from
even
Ink, so don't let's not
understand
start
and for her to come to you and say that those images were shared to Sam, she doesn't even know what images were shared. And it was the flipping tattoo pictures. Like I said, I dare you to go and get Sam. Dare you to go and get the other people that Ink mentioned. They'll all say they never
Why
received Jenna's
hasn't
image.
Jenna reached out to them? She reached out to Benny, obviously, when I never said
How
Benny's
do you know
name.
we already haven't? My point is, if you believe
Okay,
believe that
where's
Jenna
their
could have
video?
sent them to these, if they don't need to put out videos, if you believe and that what Ink's saying is true, go and ask these people.
Yeah.
Go and ask them.
I don't need
None of
to.
them get no proof
I
that
don't
Jen
really
has
care.
ever sent her images to anybody but Livid.
And
That's
you
it.
don't have no proof that Levitt shared them with nobody. So
Well, they didn't magic into your hands and everybody in your Discord's hands. They didn't just go poof, Wingardium Leviosa, and everybody received them in their little inbox like fucking Harry Potter.
well,
Right,
like I
so
said,
we're not
where's
we're not
the
stupid.
proof?
Well, the
Well, where's
proof's
the
in
proof?
logic. It's logic. If
Oh,
he's the one with the picture
okay.
and you all ended up with the picture, they've
Okay.
went from him to other
'Cause
people.
Jenna's never lied. Okay.
No, she's not about the picture. Not ever. Do you not think the police have been through her phone? Do you not think they've been into her cloud?
Oh, because
Do you
she's
not
had
think
the same phone for 5 years. Okay. She's had the same phone for
Jenna's
5
got phones
years.
older than flipping bras I've got?
Oh, she had to factory reset that one, remember? Because she forgot the
Yeah.
code.
She did.
So, and she
We
lost
did. We were on the
everything.
phone with her when she couldn't get on it because we were trying to help her get into it. Because it's one of those
So-
zigzaggy pattern things.
So I'm not arguing about this shit no more. Like I said, I really don't care.
Oh, and I think that's where people aren't ever going to let it go. While there's always an attitude of
then
deflecting the
don't,
blame
because
onto the victim,
I've explained my side
protecting
of this.
Levitt.
I've told you and 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 told you all, and y'all want to still keep telling me, no, Purple, you're wrong. No, Purple, this, no, Purple, that. So it doesn't matter
Because
what
we're
I
trying
say.
to correct you on facts, on what we know as facts from the multiple people
Okay,
who
well,
came forward,
and like I said,
multiple
you
witnesses and
guys
the
weren't
evidence that we
there.
have.
So it ain't facts, it's hearsay because you weren't there.
The people who were there, it is facts because they were their first party. We might have second party
And like I
information
said,
because of them, but they were first party to those conversations.
Well, they weren't in none of the police reports, so there's that.
That was the ones that was happening at the time. Doesn't mean they're not
Okay, well
included in
then
what's
let's
going on
just
now.
get on with this. Let's just get on with this part of it, and we'll just let it all get played out. I mean, why are we sitting here beating around the bush when there's nothing, nobody here is going to be able to do about anything to get any type of justice or whatever for anybody? Let law enforcement or whoever.
Like I said, that is where law enforcement will deal with that. I agree, law enforcement will deal with that. What we're dealing with everything that's going on here is the fact that we're sitting watching it and we're not going to sit back and continue to watch it, and we won't sit back. That's why people keep coming in, coming at you and coming round and all the rest of it, because people are still being protected. It will never be dropped, Purple. It will never, ever be dropped while Buckeye's in hiding, while Linda and Levitt don't come forward.
Well, that's not
it won't ever be dropped.
on me. I can't drag them out. Like,
so while they're protected and they won't answer, no. And like I said, you might not have shared them or whatever, Purple, but you were still responsible for it being your channel, and you still made a decision to get up on a panel and talk about Jenna how you did, and you came from a place of hate.
Yeah. And I already took responsibility for that. So there's that. So you can say it 100 fucking times, CJ. I already said I did that. I already said
but you're still
I said
protecting
a
the
few
people
comments
involved.
on my fucking live about it.
It wasn't a few, Purple. Stop
Oh my God.
meaning it. It wasn't just a couple. It was over days and days of lives. Days of lives.
No, it was not.
It was. Yes, it was. Multiple lives every single day for quite a few days in a bloody row over it.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
So we've still got all the lives, Purple, even though half of them
I
would end are gone. We've still got them all.
This conversation is going nowhere. So I think we should just go ahead and say our goodbyes now, because this is going nowhere and I'm tired of arguing.
No. like I said, stop. Please try to get people to protect Anne and get us to feel bad for our mental health. If you want to protect her, that's fine. But Anne, quit putting your guilt for that onto us or Jenna. Ain't happening.
Have a good
Go
day.
get some mental health help.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Have a good day. Bye. Holy fucking shit. So, something that wasn't even meant for the voodoos just got made about the voodoos. Like, for fuck's sakes. You can scream justice for Jenna all you want to. That wasn't even what this was a fucking about. It was about somebody that fucking checked on. That's it. Like, oh my God, people. Put some shit aside for a second when somebody's thinking about taking their own life. Nothing in this fucking world is worth taking your own life over. Nothing. That's all I was saying is Buckeye should have been a better fucking friend. Oh, wait, but Buckeye went in there to throw her under the bus. Had nothing to do with fucking Jenna and her damn nude pictures that she's sent around. Okay? Like, fuck. I am so sick and tired of hearing about these fucking pictures. Okay? I have talked to police officers. I've talked to detectives. I've talked to the fucking chief of police out there where she lives. You know, Jenna tried to file in one jurisdiction that she didn't even fucking live in. So then she had to refile it in another one. And then, yeah. So she's tried to file this damn thing like 4 times. Okay? So no, I am so over this. If the police are going to do something, then let them fucking do it. Nobody on this fucking internet can charge anyone with a fucking crime. Nobody on this internet can hold anybody to any type of sentencing or, punishment. Nobody can charge anybody or have anybody pay any type of fees or restitution or nothing on here. None of you are the judge, jury, or fucking executioners. So pipe the fuck down. Scream your justice for Jenna all you want. But that's all you guys. Y'all ain't gonna solve no fucking crime on here. You ain't gonna get the fucking reward at the end of the fucking tunnel. Good God. You ain't detectives. You can't fucking go by hearsay. Like, for fuck's sakes, people. This isn't the first time these pictures been brought out. Jenna didn't do nothing before. But now all of a sudden she's all gung-ho. Like, fucking A, man. And it's funny how everybody's story's changing now. Huh. First it was only this many people. Now it's this many people. Now all these people have come forward. Fuck off. Like, seriously, fuck off. Y'all can't stop. Y'all's problem is y'all are stuck in the goddamn past. That's what y'all's problem is. You're stuck in the past. That's it. Stuck in the past. They did. She didn't listen. They sure did. Maya, let the cops or whoever handle it. Because then if something goes wrong because of all the bullshit online, then it's going to be the cops' fault. Not y'all's fault. It's going to be the cops' fault, right? Because y'all wouldn't shut up about it online. So it's going to be the cops' fault. And don't you think, oops, shit, what did I just do? Oh, there we go. Going after, keep coming after me, harassing me on a fucking daily basis about some shit. And I'm supposed to be one of the culprits or whatever. Isn't that a big no-no? I'm sure there's something again where Jenna's not supposed to be sending her little bulldogs after the person who's, supposed to be the one that, committed a crime against her. Like, seriously. Like, for fuck's sakes. Oh, Mrs. T. Hey, girl. I see you shared Madison's video from 7 months ago. What's the point in that? You want everybody to know how I feel about people unaliving themselves? Well, guess what? It's still my opinion didn't change, honey. There's nothing in this world worth unaliving yourself for. That is a permanent solution for a temporary problem. What else you got? Oh, wait, you're just sharing Tabby's stuff. Good old Tabitha. You're following right behind like a good little dog. Mrs. T, you're a good girl. Following Tabby like you like a good little girl. How would I know what, Maya? Okay, Mrs. T. Hey, V, good morning. You snuck in here. I didn't see you. Good morning. And I don't know shit about what feels like. Good morning, Connie. How are you, love? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I have no empathy. Okay, if you say so. I love how you all can tell me how I can, have no, how I feel. Have I checked on Harper? No. Why would I check on Harper? She's in the hospital. There's nothing I can do. She's where she needs to be. Yeah, put some prayer hands in the chat for Harper. I don't want to see nothing bad happen to her. Oh, yep, there you go. Tell me how I feel again. What emotions I have and I don't have. So, Frank, what's the update on Harper? I seen that you're in here. Okay. See, you twisting it, stupid. I laughed about the frickin' hospital gown part. And I even made that very clear. So see, you're taking out bits and pieces that you want to only take out. I made it very clear that I thought the hospital part or the hospital gown part was funny. The rest of it wasn't funny, but the hospital gown part was funny. And I still do today. She said the hardest thing she's ever had to do in her life was tell her mama that people online were accusing her of stealing a medical hospital gown. Like, what the fuck? That's the hardest thing she's ever had to tell her mom. And then she called her mom over to tell the world that she's not a liar. Oh, yeah. Because everybody believed that. Yeah, I did talk about it. I laughed about the hospital gown part. Sure the fuck did. And I'll laugh about it again today and tomorrow and the next day. I did. Harper's in the hospital for something. I don't know. She didn't say why. But then she cried over a hospital gown. I don't know. And I did laugh and joke on that. I did. True smiles, who knows? I don't think anybody, I don't know, think anybody said she stole it. But yeah, that was the hardest thing she ever had to do, was tell her mama that people online are accusing her of stealing a hospital gown. Yeah. It was on Shining's Live yesterday. But I don't know. I did. See, Texas, you're stupid. I even said I was not laughing because she was in the hospital. Go back and look. You're dumb. Good God. I was laughing at the hospital gown part. And she was saying something about people trying to copy her surgeries or something, and nobody's copied her surgery. I don't even know what surgery she had. So don't go there. So yeah, no, thank you. She wasn't nodding down. She was sitting up wide awake staring at the camera. So, for fuck's sake. Okay. And she's even like, I gotta take my meds real quick, guys. Good morning, Rocco. right? It is on. How do you know, Maya? Like, geez, you people assume so much shit. Like, seriously. She's highly medicated. For fuck's sakes, people. Oh, you've seen her. Oh, you seen her take the medicine? And you know what medicine it was? Like, wow, okay. Anyways, let's see if we can get back to this Pollyanna goddamn thing, because that's what we were originally fucking doing. I don't even think we're to the second paragraph yet, people. We've been on for 2 hours. Jeez Louise. Where'd that comment go? Oh, here we go. And you really need to stop jumping in and defending Brandy against invisible I don't know what that word is. Silent. I don't know. I guess she means attacks, but Brandy is a very strong woman and can handle herself, but you're out there with no cape fighting people who are not even attacking her. Whatever. The people are only asking the same question that every single one of us has asked at some point. I'm sure Brandy is smart enough to understand and expect that. She knows where she is and who you are and what you do. It's a natural question or neutral question. Sorry, neutral question. Let me tell you something, folks. Let me tell you something. First of all, I will always defend Brandy. Always. Always. Because, I'll tell you why. I have seen a side of Brandy that you all haven't. I have seen Brandy on her lowest days. I have seen Brandy when she's shattered in a billion pieces. I've seen her when she was at her sickest. I've seen her when she felt like she couldn't go on, where she couldn't keep going. So you're damn right. I will defend that woman every single step of the way. That woman has had more grace in her freaking pinky nail than a billion women in a lifetime. To a lot of people. A lot of people have fucked her over bad. Real bad. real bad. So, you know, so Brandy is an absolute amazing person. She is incredibly strong. She is kind. She's loving. She's caring. She's all of it in one. So, her focus needs to be on her son. She is busy right now. This is this month and next month are the hardest times of the year for her. Y'all should know that. Michael's birthday is coming up in like 2 weeks. On the 24th is Michael's 10th birthday. He'll be missing the same amount of years as he was home. So she's busy trying to plan his birthday visual and doesn't need this crap. Okay? So yeah, I will defend her. Every fucking step of the way. I will jump in front of her and get the focus not on her. Fault me for it all you want to. I don't care. That woman does not need it. She has walked through hell multiple times and made it out. I won't stop bringing it up. No, I don't have to. If y'all are going to come at me for talking about my best friend and defending my best friend, then so fucking be it. That woman is, if y'all knew her like I knew her, so. And like I explained to you guys, there has been comments deleted from Mackenzie's page that were attacking towards Brandy. And like I tried to explain to Pooh the other day, it doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what you think. It only matters what one person thinks. You know, you guys come in here and say all the time, oh, I've attacked mothers of deceased children. Well, Mackenzie is doing the same fucking thing at times. I don't know what I said. What did I say? Yeah. Well, when people come at me, they always throw Brandy into it. Always. They throw Brandy or Michael in. Because they can't just keep the focus on me. they got to throw Brandy and Michael into the situation every damn time. So, well, then don't, Tara. But I will not just sit here and let people talk shit about her. I'm sorry, I'm not going to. No one has the right to question her on her choices. It's her damn child. It's her son. It's not nobody else's. It's her son. And where do you people get off thinking that she owes you an explanation on who she's friends with and who she allows to cover her child's case? She don't owe anybody a damn thing. She don't have to answer to not nobody. And Shining wanted answers yesterday. Bitch, fuck off. You're not deserved a damn thing. Nobody owes you anything. Actually, that wasn't what this live was about. This live was supposed to be about why Mrs. T and Tabby want to keep or sharing the post from 7 years ago or 7 months ago. That's what this live was supposed to be about. But nope, we always have to get sidetracked. Like that. It's like they want me to talk about what my opinion is on somebody unaliving themselves. My opinion is still the same as what's in that clip. It didn't change. I'm sorry. Yeah, today I did bring her up. Sure the fuck did. Mm-hmm. This live, yep, it was all me. Sure did. So, it's like Tony, or not Tony, Tabitha and Mrs. T, because they're the ones that shared the clip, is trying to stir the pot back up over what I said then. What's the next one they're bringing out? The one with the pew pew? How I feel about that too? I mean, knowing that people are going to be upset with my beliefs and opinions on these. I mean, come on now. Why are they doing it? Oh, to stir the pot. Hey, William, how are you, my friend? So, what? So, mm, well, I'm glad you're still breathing, my friend. So, I'm not up here trying to convince any one of you to think the way I do. I'm not up here trying to convince you to think the way I do when it comes to somebody unaliving themselves. I'm not up here trying to convince any of you to think the way I think about minors and firearms. Okay? I'm not doing any of that. Trust and believe, and I won't just sit here and preach to you about that shit at all. Okay? But I am still allowed my opinion on them. Now, it'd be another story if I was up here trying to convince all of you to believe what I believe. But I'm not. So just because you may not like it, that's fine. You don't have to. But oh boy, y'all sure tried to crucify me on that one, didn't you? And people got all upset, and some left the channel because I said what I said. And I'm sorry, that's how it is. What do you want from me? And we sit up here and lie? Yeah. And you need to quit manipulating Tony with your pathetic attempt at protecting her now. What did I do to Tony now? Oh, Jesus Christ. You're protecting yourself and trying to erase your despicable actions, nothing more. It doesn't matter if it was 4 years ago, 40 years ago, it still happened. You still didn't, nothing can change that. It doesn't just disappear because you want people to forget. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just talk about that part for a second. I am not doing anything to Tony. Boy, oh boy. It's just, I can't win with you people. The people are only asking the same questions. Wait, wow, that went way back up to the beginning. Here's mental health. Um, she says, I understand mental health illness and am very familiar with mental struggles, but it's still never acceptable to use it as in. So, struggled, still never accepted to you, still never acceptable to use it as an excuse for bad behavior and manipulation. Okay, who's doing that? You know, the way I see that when Ann said that night is she was looking for help. Jesus Christ, you guys are picking it apart. Like she was trying to take away from fucking Jenna's tragedy or whatever you want to fucking Jenna's 15 minutes of fame or what the fuck ever. Jesus Christ, the woman was having was in a dark space in her mind and not telling and letting you guys know that she was fucking, needed help and y'all just keep fucking with it. Like Jesus Christ, and I'm the one that don't have no fucking empathy or compassion for people. Give me a fucking break already. Like seriously. You guys are gonna sit there and be like, oh, well, Jenna was more important. At that moment, no, she wasn't. Not in my opinion. No, she wasn't. I don't. Why do you say that, Maya? Because somebody was in a freaking mental health crisis mode that was, thinking about unaliving themselves, and y'all are worried about because Jenna had her picture shown. Sorry, no comparison. A life is a little more important at that present time. What you doing, girl? Being crazy down there. You get your foot cut? You need help? Then let him throw the book at me. Oh, now I'm a sociopath. Cool. So, people, stop and fucking put the brakes on for a second. Good God. And I'm just supposed to fucking just take everybody's word for it, right? You're fine, Selena love. Don't you worry. You just rest today. You know, everybody's all about, well, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Where's the proof? But then now you're just like, oh, just trust us. Take our word for it, Purple. Just do it. No, I'm not. I want to see the proof for my own two eyes. And if you can't produce that, then I don't know what to tell you. You can say I'm protecting somebody. You can say whatever the fuck you want. But I don't have proof. That's it. If there's no proof. Mrs. T. Let's entertain this. Mrs. T, I didn't know. I was just it was just a joke, and then found out that you had that going on, and I didn't say anything else about it. So there's that. Yeah, I say that. Where's the proof? And then I got told, well, when you ask for proof, that means you're guilty. No, it doesn't. But whatever. But y'all don't call who out on what? Oh, but y'all don't call her out on that. For fuck's sakes. Here we go. Are we really going to nitpick Mrs. T now? Are we gonna? Is this what we're going to do? We're going to start throwing every little thing in there. Purple said this mean about me. Purple said that mean about me. And you guys don't call her on that. Like y'all are fucking innocent. Please. You guys are. Is that what we're going to do? Tit for tat? We can do it. I'm down. I'm down to entertain, folks. That's right. Entertainment purposes only. Don't forget to tip your host. Like, we can do it. I don't care. All up to you, folks. All up to you. I do, Maya. Why wouldn't I? Somebody say something to me, I say something back. Then am I just supposed to sit here and take it? Well, that ain't ever gonna fucking happen. You should know that by now. Hello. Like, seriously, you think I'm just gonna sit here and let people say some shit to me and I'm not gonna say anything back? Like, that would be the dumbest shit I ever heard of. Okay, I'll just sit here and take your insults and your jabs and all that good shit, and I'll just be a good little person. Fuck off. I'm gonna give it right back. You know, I they do. That's what tit for tat means. Those were your words, tit for tat. That's back and forth like ping pong. Like you said it. Oh my goodness. Somebody help us. No wonder why the aliens don't want our brains. So, anyways. Oh, and so we got Mrs. T. We got Tabby. And I seen Ray Ray posted something too. Are we gonna have a round and round we go? Huh, Mrs. T? You and the ladies up to no good, are you? Yeah, why don't y'all over there at the I don't even know what to call them. The Three Stooges, there you go. The Three Stooges camp, demanding they, tell Buckeye to come out of hiding. Because I guarantee you they talk to her on a daily basis. And if they say they don't, call bullshit. Buckeye has stated on this panel that they talk every single day. hmm Why would that be anybody's business? So y'all could talk to Buckeye. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Y'all want answers, right? Go get them from Buckeye. We spoke very frequently, yes. Buckeye was always in Discord with us. Always. So. I don't think so. So. I've messaged her a couple of times after all of this, but she's never answered. So I told her she owed me an apology. She never answered, but that's all right. I don't care. It is what it is. Oh my goodness, Frank. Stop. Was it Rare Earth to somebody else the other day? Oh my goodness. See, nobody really knows who anybody is unless they show their face or hear their voice. And then right, let law enforcement do their damn job. Why do it for them? That's what they're getting paid for. Like, for fuck's sakes, people. So, anyway. Now it's Susan. Oh, holy hell. Do y'all even know? I don't think y'all know who anybody is. Do the crime, pay the time. Don't do the crime unless you're going to pay the time. Do the time. Like I said, if they got something going on with law enforcement or something, then just let them handle it. And stop coming at me. Leave me the fuck alone about it. Period. Point blank, period. Stop bringing me into your bullshit. No? Let's keep reading this damn message. Telling you, this bitch wrote me a fucking novel. Pollyanna. Freaking psycho. Alright, let's see if I can find her work. Mm-hmm. I hear manipulating Tony. It says, we remember the things that you did and the words you said and the hurt that is caused, and we always will. Not because we hate you and want to punish you forever, but because you didn't learn from it. You've been doing the same disgusting shit. Censored around deceased children and their mothers all throughout the time since then, and will undoubtedly continue along into the future. You can't apologize and then carry on doing it. Open your eyes and look around. And if you truly want to, you must just see the real damage that you have done and currently finally choose the right path instead of constantly ripping or repeating the same mistake over and over. But we won't hold our breath. You should remember that while we have freedom of speech, we also have freedom to think and reflect. Maybe try that instead. Pollyanna, this one. That's what Pollyanna said to me. And I think she just left me another one. Pollyanna left me do that in a comment, y'all. I've said it a couple of times. I think she just left me another one too. She did. Bitch, stop leaving me paragraphs. Oh, purple, purple. Is that the same one? Maybe she's commenting. I'll get reply. Well, that's just lazy purple. What happened to reading all your comments to improve your reading? Did you quit on that small act of self improvement already? A dumb bitch. I sit here and read your guys' comments day after day after day. So, you don't think I practice reading every fucking day there, Pollyanna? Yes, Tara, I'm fine. Pollyanna, let me respond to you. You're gonna call me lazy and say I'm not working on improving myself and my reading skills. So I'm on here in the morning, sometimes at night, day after day, reading. So isn't that like practicing every single day? I mean, you never not read something, right? Whether you're in a store, at the mall. If you have children, they always got paperwork coming home from schools, and just damn near about everything you have to read. So it's not like I don't continue to work on it on a daily basis. So why you want to sit there and, call me lazy about it? Honey, you don't know. You have no clue. Sit there and try and put me down. Yet again, Pollyanna. That's fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Who are you to try and judge anybody? Like, really, Maya? Who are you? Or Pollyanna. Sorry, not Maya. Pollyanna. Not Maya. Pollyanna. Why are you not in the chat? Why are you leaving long ass comments? Like, seriously. Anybody else want to have something to say? I mean, like, shit. Oh my goodness. Are you guys not listening? No, it was Frank. Shut the fuck up. Frank, why are you even here? Go next door. I don't know what's going on here, but there people. Yeah, girl next door, you're right. Good morning. Thanks for stopping in, though. I'm just here to joke around. Well, Frank, every time you say that, then, 1 minute you're cool, and then the next minute you're talking shit to me about Harper. So, as long as you're not going to talk shit to me about Harper, we're fine. And hell, I have not been over here in a while. Same deal on. Right? It's just the same shit from years ago. We're on rewind. Again. Hi, baby dope. Out of here in a second, yeah. Geez, girl, is you thirsty? All right, come here. You got that tight? to the phone so I can make sure she goes potty. New puppies, gotta keep on top of them. I knew puppies were a lot of work, but woo, she keeps me on my toes, that's for sure. She has a lot of energy. She's a crazy little doggy. She follows me everywhere. If she can't see me in the room, she's whining, crying. She's crazy. Please not show you. I'm not showing my dog. I'm not showing my puppy. Had to just give you all something else to come at me for. I already know the situation. So I ain't done. Nope, she's going potty. Had to just give you all something else to come at me for. Last night you all accused me of abusing her. So hell, y'all made videos and everything already. Come on, baby girl. Well, good, because you're not going to. And you accused me of abusing my dog. Said I hit my dog when I never hit my dog. Hey, Cheesy. A brown one, Frank. Why? Because I said, give me where's my fly swatter? Didn't never said I was going to hit him. Never once did I say I was going to hit my dog. I just said, where's my fly swatter? And like I explained to you, all I have to do is show it to them and they'll knock off their stuff. So, y'all are freaking out over a goddamn fly swatter. Good morning, Cheesy. That dog is spoiled rotten. Good morning, caregiver. So am I serious about what, love? Am I serious about what, Selena? Good morning, Darlene. How are you? Okay. My dog's whining in there. Am I serious about what? Did you answer and I missed it, or what? Nah, baby girl. I'm right here. Lay down. Yeah, lay down. Take your night up. Damn, StreamYard, they need to fix this shit. It's annoying as shit. No. Get out of my way. I didn't know, folks. Oh, there's one more thing that was brought up. Hang on a second. A question about PNW. Hey, I don't even know why that was an issue, but I don't know what the question was. Way back when Michael's case was kind of not getting the coverage, nobody was really talking about Michael's case because there hadn't been any new updates. And Brandy came on and asked if we could get some more people talking about it. I made that post on my community tab asking all the creators that I knew that did missing children's cases. I tagged them in it, and Sam was one of them that got tagged in it. She had not been covering Michael's case before then. We had spoke prior, because I had been in her chat before when she did the Kyram case. So I don't know what the confusion is, but I did ask Sam to help spread the word about Michael's case. So I'm not sure if she's saying something differently. I'm not sure why. I can go back through 2 years plus, I think, and probably find that post. I don't see why it's a big deal, but I mean, I asked a lot of creators to help with Monkey's case. I asked Josh from the lab, which he then asked Chris McDonough to help. That got them involved. I asked Justin. No, we're not doing this. Yeah, I tagged a bunch of people in that post, so I'm not understanding if somebody's just trying to create an issue. Yeah, see, I didn't think she did, but they were saying some shit in the chat last night. It was in the chat last night. They were saying that something about it, that they said that Sam said that she came on Michael's case because of the Kyron Harmon Foundation. And that's the only reason why she came on Michael's case. Now, I don't know. But I think Abigail said that, actually. I have to go back and look in the chat from yesterday. Yeah, I think it was Abigail that was saying some shit like that. But yeah. Like I said, it doesn't matter who, how anybody got where they got. We're all here together to support Brandy and Tyler and the kiddos and to share Michael's story and work together. it doesn't matter, people. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It does. The Kyron Horman Foundation does support Brandy and Tyler. They absolutely do. 100%. Wait a minute. Sam isn't the one who tried to make money off of this case, playing games for Rocky. Isn't Sam? I think at the very first she had a title, something like that, but I don't, something like that, yeah. But she meant no harm. Right, it's about Michael at the end of the day, guys. Look, we share information behind the scenes. If we need a court document, or if we need a clip, or if it's all behind the scenes. We shared everything. Right, Rocco. So there's communication behind the scenes. We all work together. If there's times that I find something out and I can't go live, I'll tell Sam about it. I've done that before. It's not, we're not working against each other. We're working together. Because the only thing that matters is Michael. That's it. I adore Sam. Sam does an amazing job. She can, and she's closer. She can go to the court hearings. I'm not that close. I'm on the other side of the freaking United States, basically. Sam's only a couple of hours away. Sam was an amazing addition to Monkey's Army. I am so glad that she is here, and so glad that she's a part of this. She has done absolutely amazing work. I do not take that from her, not one bit at all. I promote her every week. Every time Monkey Monday is like, okay, make sure you go follow Sam. So people are just trying to cause a problem where there isn't a problem. All my moderators on Monkey Monday know at the end of the show, they are to drop Sam's link, because usually Sam has something else planned for the week for Michael. We promote Sam big time because she does so much for Michael, and she does an amazing job about and how she does it. Sam has a bigger following than I do. I only go on the roundtable one day a week for like an hour, hour and a half. So, of course, I want people to go to Sam's channel. Why wouldn't I? That would be absolutely horseshit of me to try and keep people from Michael's story and Brandy being my best friend. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Jen drops her link every time. And me and Sam try and schedule our shows around each other. So, that when she was doing the preliminary, I did not go on this channel at all that week at night. And I tell everybody, make sure you go to Sam's tonight. Make sure you go to Sam's tonight. We love Sam. So people stop trying to create a problem. There's no problem to create. You guys just do not want me to be a part of covering Monkey. And it's not, I'm never going to stop unless Brandy asks me to. But no, Sam does an amazing job. And we support her. So I will always promote her and tell people to go there because she does do more throughout the week than the roundtable does. And so, like I said, she has a bigger following, which is important because that means more people gets to hear Michael's story. She's closer, so she can go to more court things than I can. And I seen that there was a comment somewhere that people are saying that, oh, I broke my promise to Brandy about being there for the trial. The trial hasn't even started yet. So how have I broken my promise about the trial? I didn't say anything about leading up to the fucking trial. And like I said, there's 3 other suspects. We know one's getting charged for sure. They're just waiting. I will be down there one of those times. Can I be down there every single time? I can't. Reality is I can't. I cannot afford that financially. I have responsibilities in my own home. I have a minor child still. So no, I can't just take off and leave my responsibilities at home. And if people can't understand that, well, then I'm sorry. I will be there, Rocco. I will be by her side. I'm just saying I can't probably be there for every single court appearance there's gonna be. And I didn't make the promise to anybody but Brandy. So it isn't up to any of y'all to interpret that word, what my promise is. Can any of you all just decide to pack up and go for the trial is going to last for a month, possibly? Can y'all just leave everything behind and go for a month? I don't think so. I don't think any of you can financially do that, or, leave all your responsibilities behind and just go? Rocco, I am going to go. I can't be there. What am I supposed to do? Move there for the next, what, however long it takes? But how can any of you put stipulations on my promise? That's what I want to know. How can any of you put stipulations on my promise? You can't. I will be there. And like I said, I will not go there as a YouTuber. I will only go there as a friend. So I will not be going down there and going live and giving updates and all that. That's not what I would do. Rocco, I have not broken the promise. How the fuck have I broken the promise? The trial hasn't even started yet. Wow. I don't know because Rocco brought it up. Saying I broke my promise. Rocco, how can you say I broke my promise? I do love you, Selena. You're talking about how I broke my promise. Rocco, if I promised to be there every time they went to court, you know how many times they just pop up and go to court? Are you crazy? I am there with her every step of the way. I talk to her every day, Rocco. Like, wow. Anyway, I'm not arguing about this with you anymore. I didn't break my promise. So. Started. Oh, pouring down rain. Anyways. This is what I'm going to say, and then I'm probably going to get off here. I've been on here for a long time. My friendship with Brandy is not for any of you to have a say in. We don't need your advice or your opinions. We didn't ask. We don't need them. I will continue to do Michael's case until Brandy asks me not to. And it's just that simple. You don't get the right to tell me I can't cover a missing child's case. That's not your place. It's not your child. I will defend my best friend if need be. As far as the Jenna situation, all these ladies, I'll use the word ladies, running around here on this internet trying to interrogate people. I'm done with that. You ain't gonna come in here and try to interrogate me any fucking more. You're not the police. You're not the fucking FBI. You're not the fucking CIA. You're not nothing. You're not a detective. You're not even a fucking foot patrol officer. So stop questioning me. Stop asking me questions. Just stop. Because you think you've got it right, but I'm telling you right now, you do not have it right. You think you're entitled to question people, but you're not. Okay? If people don't want to talk to you, they don't have to. That simple. They don't fucking have to. If you think you're going to sit here and badger me until I tell you something different, you're dead ass wrong. I have nothing else to say to any of you. And in my opinion, popular or not, somebody needed help and it was ignored by one person. So somebody needs help, they need help, regardless of the situation. So that's all I got to say about that. Yes, Rocco, Buckeye. Buckeye was ignored it until the other people in the call told her more than once to go check on her. Oh my God, y'all are playing stupid. When they did the Discord call, when Buckeye brought Ann in there, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So, all I'm saying is if somebody needs help, somebody needs help. Regardless of the situation. You can always go back to the situation later. That's all I was trying to say. Well, Pooh, no matter what it was, if somebody's in a crisis, they're in a crisis. Wouldn't you rather be safe than sorry? Oh, Rocco, thank you for doing that. But that was not till, I believe, a couple days later. No, Pooh, I didn't. I absolutely did not. I just asked her if she was okay and what was going on. Look, it's pouring out there. You gotta wait, bud. You don't want to go out there right this second. You gotta wait. It's like dumping buckets. Give it a sec. No, after Ann was on my panel, after the live, I reached out to her. Tara, I'm not saying you guys did. Oh my God. Pay attention, folks. I'm not saying anybody did but Buckeye. Buckeye was told to go check on her. Keep up. Right. I'm not saying what part of, I'm not saying it was anybody but Buckeye. Aren't you guys understanding? Have a good day, Selena. Love you, girl. Anyway, we're moving on. It wasn't against anybody but Buckeye, so there's that. Jesus, people. Yes, happy birthday, Selena. Look, you're not going to go out there. I'm not letting you out. You get blown away. You have to wait a minute. She did. Okay. Look. Moving on. Like you, Rocco? See, the funny part to me about all this is y'all talk on situations like you know what you're talking about. Mhm. Rocco, I wasn't meaning that specific situation. I said situations, meaning more than one, plural, you know? So, no luck. Give it a second. It's like freaking dumping buckets out there. That poor dog would get blown away if I let him out right now. Oh, I don't know. Now, as far as the last two things, as far as the Harper thing, I laugh because she was in the hospital. Absolutely not. I laughed because of the way she said that the hardest thing she had to do was tell her mom about the damn stealing the hospital gown. That was what I thought was funny. Still do. Sorry. I have a dark sense of humor. Get over it. We already did, but yeah, people can give some more. Y'all get some prayer hands in chat for Harper. May she have a fast recovery from whatever she is going through. I don't know. Didn't ask. Just put some prayer hands in there. Let me get my phone so I can do it too. Mm. Yes, you did, Harper. I got it recorded, honey. Come on now. That you had to tell your mom it was the hardest thing I ever did to tell them that people on the internet lied and said you stole a medical jacket. Come on, girl. I don't know.
Okay, let's see. Hello?
People keep telling me I know.
you can see, I am in a hospital. I am not. And then all of a sudden, they all have to have procedures that they can't name in the city with like so I'm just tired of being made out to be a liar. I'm sorry. I didn't know what you're talking about. I just clicked in. So if this isn't exactly what you were talking about, I'm sorry. I'm just tired of being out to being made up. Not a lot. Okay. So
Hey, yeah, I wish a good recovery for you, and a quick healing, whatever is going on. You know,
I see you,
what
Uncle.
someone was referring
Affirm
to is the surgery that two different people have, or I guess two different people have given up.
I don't know about surgeries and I am good. I'm very ill. So I'm not having a quick surgery.
Yeah, this is from Shining's Live, so don't even start.
I just think it's sad that people,
This is from Shining's Live. Shut the
when I
fuck
went
up.
in the first time and I heard when my mom, I had to tell my mom that they said that I stole a medical gown when I was having surgery. And that they said that I stole a medical gown. I know my aunt is sitting here saying that's unreal.
See? You said it. Because they said that Harper said, I never said nothing about my mom. But you did. Somebody better go tell Soup. I am hateful, Frank. I'm absolutely hateful. Can you turn your camera off? Oh, she wants it on.
I don't want people saying that I'm lying about where I'm at.
I know. Okay, what's up?
Yeah, I'm on morphine. I'm on a lot of heavy duty medication. I didn't mean that that was if that's what I said, I don't mean that that's the worst thing I've ever had to tell my mom. It was it's sad that I have to tell my mom, yeah, that people were saying that I stole a medical gown when my mom and my aunt have been by my side through this whole thing and were with me when I was in a medical bay. It's a bay that first time, and I was waiting to go into surgery, and y'all said I stole a gown and I wasn't in the hospital, and they're there when I'm waiting to go into surgery. So they're thinking that, yeah, y'all are sick people because I told them that y'all said, or Buckeye said that I went in and stole a gown. Imagine how they're hearing what y'all are saying when they're sitting with me when I'm going into surgery. They think it's sick, that y'all are sick people. And yeah, someone said, why would you tell your mom and them that? Because they're wondering why I'm so depressed and stuff, because people like y'all are saying stuff. Yeah, I did discuss it with my mom and my aunt. So I did tell them. You're sitting there saying, oh, Harper is such a sick person. She went and stole a
You just
paper
said Buckeye
gown.
said it. Now it's me? Okay.
You were Purple. You're just as culpable.
I said some stuff too. Yeah, I did.
You were saying it too. Please don't
I
sit
just
there
said
and
that.
say you didn't. You
Oh my
weren't
God.
part of it.
I just said I said stuff too,
Okay,
Harper.
and right now, yeah,
Listen.
I am listening, and I know exactly what you said.
I said
So
I
please,
said shit too.
yeah, don't downplay your role in all of that.
Oh my God. How is saying I said stuff too downplaying anything?
Because you always downplay your part in stuff.
So, no, I'm not downplaying shit. But I do want to ask you a question though. What is this about? Oh, since you're having surgery, everybody's running around saying they have to have surgery too. What was that? I don't even know that you had to have surgery. So
I didn't say because I had to have surgery I didn't even say that.
yes, you did. It's on that recording too, Harper.
No, I didn't, Purple. Sorry to burst your bubble, but no, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. But do I believe because one person now with Susan, yeah, I do believe that. I do believe that if someone says something, Susan has to one up people. I do believe that. You with your stuff, I don't know what's going on with you, and I don't care to know what's going on with you. But I do notice that if one person has something, then it's like a trickle down effect where people all of a sudden pop up, and then multiple people seem to be. And where are you gonna get your hospital gown from? I could be a bitch and start saying stuff like that too.
Oh, Harper, that's cool. But anyways, you did say it, and it is on that recording. But it's not even here nor there. But well, don't say you didn't say something that you did. But it's not that big of a deal.
Right now, Purple, I don't even know. I had the nurses just come in and ask me if I wanted something to eat, and I told them I'm on morphine. I'm on major.
Then why are you up here?
Because
Harper.
I'm not gonna have people lying. Their main job right now is just to keep me out of pain. That's it. To keep me out of pain.
You need to worry about you and getting yourself better and not be worried about YouTube and who's lying.
But I'm not going to be better for a long, long time. It's this. This isn't something that's going to go away overnight or for a very long time. And
I don't know that, so.
I do. I know that. I know what's wrong with me. I know my diagnosis.
Okay, well, that's great.
And you of all people,
well, good for you.
But what I'm saying is you with your narcolepsy and you wanting people to believe you, don't sit here as I'm sitting in a damn hospital and say, well, I don't know. I don't know. Don't freaking point a finger at me and tell me and act like you're gonna question
What the
anything
fuck are you
about
talking
my.
about?
Because you're sitting
I'm not
there like
questioning you, Harper. I'm telling you, I don't have the information. You do. You never told me. That's what I'm saying. Calm the fuck down.
I don't have to do
I'm
shit.
not questioning you
I'm so
and
over you
your
and your
diagnosis,
bullshit.
okay?
I'm
You're the
so
one that came in here
over.
and popped up on my panel. Remember that.
I
I'm
asked
not
for a link.
questioning you at all. I'm telling you, I don't know what you have. You do. Not me. You. I don't
Yeah,
know
you're
because you
right.
didn't tell me and I don't want to know.
Good for you, Purple.
I'm not saying you don't have anything. You got it wrong. Calm down.
You just, I'm done with your bullshit, Purple.
For fuck's sakes.
You really are about as fake as they come.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Harper. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
That all you got?
I just, what's
rage
the
quit?
point? You're seriously gonna sit here and play bullshit like that? Am I
I'm just
gonna
asking.
rage quit?
I'm just asking.
Am I gonna rage quit?
Yeah. I was just asking. Just a question.
The only thing I would quit for is if my pain levels got really bad right now. And at that point, I would just call the nurse and ask for more medication.
Oh.
You really are the biggest asshole there is on YouTube. Purple.
Here, let me put you full screen so you can tell the world I'm an asshole. There you go.
Purple Phoenix is the biggest cunt on YouTube.
Well, I am an asshole.
No, you're a cunt.
I'm a what?
You
keep
are
ooh,
a
that
cunt.
big ass thunder. You hear that? That's thunder at my house. Rage. It's thunder.
What was the point of playing the thing from Shining's live?
Because you said you didn't say it, and I said you did.
Purple, right now, I can't. Yeah, you're right. I don't remember saying it. I don't. If I said it, I said it. I don't remember saying it. But yeah, telling my mom y'all said that, it's shitty. It's shitty that y'all even fucking said it. And have you even apologized that you said it when it's obviously now not true? Are you gonna apologize for saying it?
Oh, Harper, honey. Do you ever apologize?
Are you gonna apologize, Purple?
Do you ever apologize?
Yeah, I do. And I
No,
have.
you don't.
Yeah, are you gonna apologize? Purple, are you going to apologize?
No, I'm not.
That's what I thought. You're such a bitch.
You just came up here and called me all kinds of names, and then you're going to ask me if I'm going to apologize to you? Like, why would I, Harper? You just came up here and friggin' trash mouthed me. And then now you want a fucking apology? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
When was your last bowel movement?
I haven't had one.
Like, seriously. I'm sorry, but Harper has done some shit, and now I'm supposed to just be all like, I'm so sorry, Harper. Are you serious? Mrs. T, go fuck yourself. I don't feel I need to apologize to her. I'm so sorry, Harper, that I said you stole. I didn't say she stole it, but that I said that you was fake in being in the hospital. That there you go. There's the apology. See, I said it. Oh, poo. Everything I do is fake, according to you. Oh, Shining knew what to do. Yeah. Shining shouldn't be giving anybody advice. Just saying. What? Unclout? What the fuck does that mean, Frank? No, I don't think it's funny, but if she's gonna come up here and make an ass of herself, then that's on her. Nobody asked her to come up here. She's the one who turned her sound off. She's got people in her room. She's needed privacy for a minute.
I have somebody
It's all
coming
good.
in talking to me.
Yeah, I know. That's what I just said. Just your volume, because you're talking low. If that helps.
I have pancreatic cancer.
Still.
So it won't be getting better anytime soon.
What? I didn't hear what you said. You cut out.
I have pancreatic cancer.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
So you that time telling me and everybody telling me that I stole a hospital gown was not cool and it wasn't funny.
I'm sorry, Harper.
And me acting like I cut my hair was no big deal was because I just wanted it to seem like it wasn't a big deal. But to hear when you know that you're really sick, people telling you that you stealing a hospital gown.
I'm sorry, Harper. I really am.
I know you probably are, but I had to hear you guys tell me that day that I stole hospital gowns. And I had to hear you guys call me. I'm the only one that'll have to answer for things I've done in this lifetime. I'm the only person that'll have to answer for the mistakes that I've made in this life. And I feel really guilty and shitty, and I've had to think long and hard about everything that I've done. But to have you guys sit up on this panel and call me a whore and a slut and say that you'd only call me cum guzzling whore bag. I'm more than that, and I am not. I am not that. I am a human being. I am a human being. All you people that have always told me that I'm nothing. I am a mother. I have children. I am more than all of you know. I am worth something. I am worth something. I am more than a waste of human flesh. I really wish I would have known. I'm not gonna
We've all
come.
done shit on YouTube, Harper.
I understand that, Purple. And I did, and I have done shitty things. I've never denied that. But I want it, and I won't come on anybody's panel anymore. I won't bother anybody anymore because I'm a bother to people. I've always been a bother to people. But I want it stated one last time. I want it made clear one last time. I did not. I was not the person who did that to Tony. I would never do that to anyone. If I'm going to die, if that's my fate, then my dying wish is to know who did that. Because I don't want to go down as the person known. that did that.
We all want to know
I-
who did that, Harper.
But you're not the one being accused, Purple. Your
I
name,
have been accused.
you have been, but your name is cleared. I'm still the one being accused.
Been in your position.
Like I said, I come from a small town. And I did what I would do in my real life if I had seen that happen. What I would do is I would have said to anybody, hey, I am sorry. I'm so sorry. Is there anything I could do? Is there anything I could do to help you? Here's my name. Here's my phone number. Because
Look,
that's what
I don't.
people do.
Okay,
That's what
look.
people do to. That's what good
Who's
people
the one that's
do.
accusing you of this? Who's the one that's
Tony,
accusing
I'm
you of this?
just stating it. I can't. I'm just talking out loud. Tony
Okay, well, I'm
is
trying to talk with you to help you, so don't get all bitchy at me.
because I don't trust you. I don't trust
Well,
anybody.
All right, then I don't know what to tell you. Then I'm not gonna help you. Then okay.
Tony, I'm just gonna talk like I'm talking to you. You know how that email was written. It was written to say, I'm sorry because I was sorry that that happened to you. Not that I did anything to you. That it even happened to you. I gave you my name, my phone number. I said you could reach out to me. I couldn't believe somebody would do that to you. I don't know how to prove it. I don't know how to make whoever did it. Somebody knows. Somebody knows. Somebody has to know who did this. Somebody has to. There's gotta be a way to prove, to find who did it.
Right.
And yes, people will say it's so long ago. Like, just let it go, Harper. Just let it go, Harper. I can't. It haunts me. It haunts me that I would even be accused of doing something like that. And
I know the feelings. There's got to be a way to track it. There's a digital some way somehow, but like you said, it's been so long. I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, I don't know if people still have like the IP addresses what they grabbed when it was going on. I mean, it'd be something that I'd be willing to sit and have a conversation about. But no, I'm not going to fight about it, or anything. See what information people still have.
I have no desire to fight. I don't have it in me to fight.
I'm not going to
I
yell and
just,
argue. But
I just want to know who did it and why.
right?
Why did they do that? What?
I think everybody wants to know who did it, Harper. So I'll be willing to, see what I'll talk to the people I know, see if they're willing to, jump on board with this. And anybody else that wants to jump on board with this, we can do a live and see what information we can come up with and see if we can't figure it out. But I'm not going to argue. It's just enough's enough with this back chat troll. This fucker needs to be outed because they did a lot of shitty shit to a lot of fucking people. And I know it wasn't me.
And as far as me being accused now of being everything, the back chat troll, I'm being accused of that now. I was with you, Purple, on your lives. I was being, yes, but I was with you and
Do I
I
think you
was
did that,
being,
Harper? No, I don't think you. I don't
I
think
was
you did that.
being
No.
harassed by the back chat troll. So I don't think it,
Like I said, I don't think it was you at all.
yeah, but y'all sat up here and said
So
that
I
it,
never. Huh?
y'all all sat up here now and said that because of what I said to you, that I had to be the back chat troll and everything else.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember that, but I do not believe you were the back. I don't think honestly in my heart that you were the back chat troll. So, like I said, I'd be willing to see what information we can come up with and
I will
have a live,
go.
and everybody bring their information together.
I will
But
go
you
to my.
need to rest. No,
I
you need to.
understand, but I don't
You need to.
want. Listen
Okay.
to me. If this is as serious as I think, I'm not gonna die with this on my shoulders, and I don't want to. And
Okay.
I
Well,
will take a lie detector test. I
Harper.
will. It wasn't
Harper.
me.
Okay. Okay. Listen to me. Listen to me. First thing we're gonna do is you're gonna take a breath. You're gonna calm down. Okay. Well, getting yourself all worked up is not good for you in any way. Okay. Just take a breath for a second, girl. Just take a breath. Okay. You need to focus on your health right now. Okay. We will sit down or do a live, bring all of everybody's information. If anybody wants to bring what they got, we'll bring it all together and we'll see what we can figure out. I don't think anybody believes that you were the back chat troll. Lovely L15 had a lot to do with a lot of it. Where that bitch went, I don't know. But you need to focus on you right now. Screw everything that happened. We can deal with that later. We can find out that later, girl. When you're better. Okay? You need your strength to get better. I don't want to fight with you when you're sick. Okay? If we want to do it later, we'll do it later. But right now, it's just not. And giving up is not an option. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Brandy. That is not an option. Look at. So you just get that out your head. You're going to kick its ass. You're going to get better. because we got business to tend to. Okay? So, where's your remember your hairy armpits? Or your, what was it, your hairy nipples? Remember that? I think I still have that clip on my channel. Those are good times. I'm still looking for that one where you bent over and had Tony's face on your butt. Remember that one too? Yeah. Those are good times. So, giving up's not an option. We're focusing on getting better. And we'll figure out what we can all come together and figure out who this damn back chat troll was. We can put our differences aside long enough to do that. Then we can go back to fighting later if we want to. Okay?
Yeah.
So, you got this, girl. You're too damn stubborn not to have this. You got a fight in you, girl. Come on now.
I know.
Where's that fight at? It's in there.
I
It's
don't want to take up your life.
No,
I
you're
just,
fine. Don't worry about it. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I want you to dig deep and find that fight in you because I know it's still in there. And I want you to focus on that and getting better. You got this. Okay? Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Tinfoil hat night. You know, I still have my tinfoil hat downstairs
Yeah.
with the suckers on it, the dum-dums, and the fuck you.
Yeah.
Come on, you gotta give me a little checkle.
I don't know, Purple. This has just put a lot of stuff in perspective. So,
I understand that, but we're gonna put all that on pause for a minute.
yeah.
I'm gonna put all that on pause for a second.
Hi. All my doctors just came, so I'm gonna let you go.
You focus on that. We'll talk later, okay?
All right. Bye.
All right. All right, bye-bye.
Good morning.
Hi.
Dr. Clemens was updating us.
Let me get her off there. All right, there. So she get. There we go. All right. Can y'all put some more prayer hands and some purple hearts in the chat? Or if she's still watching, she'll see that, we're all here. She's still got some fight in her. Harper is that this is not Harper. Harper is stubborn. We just got to remind her of that. And giving up is not an option. And you just got to remind her of that. Even on her days that she's down, giving up is not an option. So, Harper, I am sorry. Truly, I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of things that we have went through, battles back and forth. But you can call me anytime. You have my number. And like I said, I'm willing to do whatever I can to help figure out who this little bastard back chat troll was. Because I know how I felt when I was being blamed for it. So, if anybody else is willing, we can all put our differences aside for a little bit and, bring all of our information to one place and see if we can't figure it out. But Harper, you got this, girl. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. And hopefully I see y'all soon.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test.